sharpest tools in the shed. Thanks, Cantor. Howdy. Happy bee-doing night. Was it still bee-doing night? We'll see. Yep, that makes sense. Happy sea-doing morning in advance. Indeed, co-host. Howdy. Thanks for the raid, Maddie. I was kind of reading along what you're saying in the thread. Looks promising. What, were you just waiting for anyone to go live playing TP? Yo, Fino. Did no one stream TP in the last 18 hours? Thanks, Linkant. Ah. No, that makes sense. It's not like the whole world revolves around you, but the whole calendar does. What's up, Gway? Thanks, Skyfires. Congrats on the perfect weekend. Well done. Alright. Not using a redeemed file name today. If only I could put an exclamation point in the file name. Thanks. Man, I might actually get sub 6 with this, because I have read speed unlocked. That would be crazy. No, I haven't, Maddie. I've just played around with a couple components of it. Yeah, I'm already 3 seconds ahead of where I normally would be here. These loads are nuts. But I figure, you know, when I use GZ, I always have read speed unlocked, so I might as well test it that way. I've never doinged harder, Umbreon. Gesundheit. Thanks, Earners. Yeah, use the command, and you'll find out. Yeah, I figure, well, just based on how, with normal, or I guess old Stallard Skip went, how everyone kind of had their own setup. Not the entire setup, but just variations on it. I figured it would be helpful to post that one that I came up with, even if it's not great. Could help someone think of something. Well, that was terrible. Maybe I won't get sub 6. Just nor are the. Not every day, Gway. At least not here. Just most days. Maybe the trick is to just always be fast enough to do Rangless. Actually, I was thinking about this. For the final claw shot, is it possible to do a simple horizontal angle buffer to it? Does it work out range-wise? Yeah, I know it's not precise at all, but I just meant more for avoiding getting hit by Stallard. You're buffering. Saves a bit of game time. Yeah, you can think of this as a practice run. What's up, Vitamin? Yeah, it could be useless, just an idea. Really? Man. Impossibly slow. No, I haven't. Have you not used notch calibration? What? Oh. Oh, yeah. True lording on. Better avoid all crashes so that I am not helping to test this at all. Nice, I split. Alright. Feel like that's gonna happen more than once today. Yep, 5:43. It was sub 6 after all. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, pretty much, Vitamin. If I fail Core TD, a report that Core TD is patched on GZ. Gate clip is patched on GZ. Doesn't work. Actually impossible. Actually, that's not on this new version yet, but I did write a note about that. That would be a good thing. It looks like a bunch of stuff. I only looked at the version with the menu. So the version I'm playing right now doesn't have the menu in it, because the menu is a secret. And I'm not allowed to reveal it. But I have seen the menu, and it looks really cool. And it looks like there's a bunch of cool stuff, and just upgrades to things. Okay. Thanks for checking. What a nice lag-free Farron experience. Yeah, Nightbot is just gonna do that on YouTube, because YouTube messages are capped at a very small character limit. Don't worry about the rest, it gets the point across. Co-host is 100% Guy. Was I not fucking up rolls? I rarely pay attention to how my rolls are in Farron or elsewhere. It's just not something I have ever brought myself to care very much about. Yeah, I'm like, this really should be sub 6 with read speed unlocked. Xers. No, Capybara, it's a speedrun practice tool. I'm still playing on console. What's new? Bunch of stuff, but I'm not really showing any of the features today. I'm just doing a test of, like, loading all the areas, basically. Doing all the things. Oops. What? I actually pulled this thing, shut up. No. GZ strats, keeping the camera facing this way. I split again. Stop that. It was, what, 4th try gate clip, terrible bokos, awful goats, awful fish, and it was still sub 11. Cage break. Huge. Yes, Admin Finn. Saves like 2.5 fish minutes for any percent. No, I don't actually load all the areas, just most of them. Yes, GZ stands for Gractus Zoo. That is correct. It doesn't really stand for anything. It's a OOT practice tool reference. / TP internal file name. Or not file name, but I don't know. Internal game code reference. I don't know what to call that. Hello, Javier. No, I'm evil. Next time, I'll try not to. What's up, Salty Bee? Did I say hi to Javier? Hi, Javier. Yeah, I am 2 for 2 so far on splitting. You know what? Maybe I will just split for every split in the run. It doesn't really hurt anything. And I don't want to train myself not to split. Yeah, it's named after blank. It's named after tpgz. But also the internal, again, I don't know what to call this, the internal code or whatever for TP is GZE01 or something. For the NTSC version. The guy who named it GZ told me that he named it after tpgz and not that. So that's just a coincidence, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Thanks for not crashing chat, Tsunami. Well done. What's up, Amjo? Yeah, maybe it should. Would make more sense. Oh, is that actually it? Like, I assumed it was semi-random characters. So is Wind Waker GZ 1E, etc.? Huh. I didn't know that. Oh, thanks for the lock, McGwee. Thanks, Larnia. Yeah. Think how many games you can fit in there. Yeah, not exactly casual 100%. Dude, these loads are instant. What's up, Aramdur? This is the time I usually stream. I did it again. It's true. It's a business run. Yeah. And one can only hope that they're kidding. No, not doing 100% plus run as a test. Oh, nice, Heimlich. Which owl statue was it? Was it, Stone Tower? Were you trying to break a pot? Ah, yep, that'll do it. Oh, got a whole command for that, Axel. Exclamation point sub 6. You won't be disappointed. Yeah, it's still a few minutes off. Yeah, that's true. With the new time saves, I should still be able to get sub 7. I don't know, Brood. It's a mystery. You have to figure it out by the end of the stream. Otherwise you lose. Sure thing, Radio Static. Claim this run as a business expense. Yeah, I can write it off on my taxes. The plan is to cry and hope that I have a save recently. I do mean to save more often than I would in a normal run. Though I haven't yet. I mean, I did the one save that I would normally do. Maybe at the end, Oskish. Yes, the runs are never valid. What? Okay. I thought for a second I forgot the sword or something. Haven't decided, Axel. There is a good amount of new stuff, but no big route changes really. Oh yeah, like if I crash entering Farron or something, then I just won't be able to enter Farron. So I guess it doesn't matter that much.
Oh.
2018 enter Farron. Crazy times. Ooh. Entering the area before Baldwin. Yeah, you're right. The old boar crash. Yeah, big tpgz bug. If you're watching someone use it, your internet will die. Tough crash to fix. I haven't heard of that crash. Is that a common one? Creepypasta? Is that like creepypasta but with more crepes? God, that load was ridiculous. Yeah, they call them bandicoots. Mmm, crepe pasta. Oh no, I forgot. I hope I don't forget again. Oh shit. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but 2, 3, 4, 5 is coming up. They are... It won't be that bad. It would feel really slow if I did another run right after this on the console. Or on disk. But I am not going to do that. I'll just do a run tomorrow and I will have forgotten. Because I always have read speed unlocked for randos when I do those. Doesn't destroy me the next time I do a run. Next Journist. Me too. Sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you. Randos, once in a while. Not often.
How's it going?
It's going. He's going awoo.
Ow.
Now you're going awoo.
All in with the new tpgz.
Huh?
I said it's all in with the new
Yeah. Go awoo anytime.
tpgz. You get a free H to go, oh!
I'm not sure yet, Minnie. I haven't actually played around with all the features. I played with some of them. They look nice. Oops, that was... I just pressed A. That was completely my fault. Could be sped up footage. Yep, A to climb. Or A to bonk in this game. Nice. What a feature. What we always needed for GZ. Thanks, Vitamin. Good luck sleeping. Yes, the yellow one. Kind of. I mean, Maddie's been working on it apparently for 18 hours or something. And it sounds like her setups are good and reliable, but it's still not as fast as the other one. Part of what I was looking for when I made the setup that I posted this morning, which is probably not good by itself, was a way to cut out some of the angle changing before the CAD. So for that I started with an angle that was just one set of horizontal buffers from Cardinal. But then the rest of the setup took time, so it didn't save much, I think, if anything. Yeah, people who don't want to do the bomb boost or no save and quit. This makes it even less likely that I will run no save and quit again. So the worst thing about no save and quit is the possibility of getting stuck after a Ralphos skip and not getting killed. And having bombs was really good for that, but the bomb route is now much slower since you don't need bombs to do Stallard skip. No, you can't. It doesn't have a roof collision underneath. I checked. Which is weird. I really expected it to. Alright, I'm not splitting. Sub 30 Master Sword. It's so stupid. Thanks, Pepsi. Master Sword PB, like on disc, is 30. What is it? 34? Something like that? Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't looked at that one. Lord. Thanks, Majora. It would be really cool if someday there were a way to clip through that lower gate, and then also there were some way to get to that lower door from the lower door on the bridge side, so you could do small key skip without doing small key skip. But that's not possible. Neither, Heimlich. Thanks for asking. What's up, Fresh? I will. I'll do that too. You've laid out my plans exactly. Hello, pizza. Thanks, glad you think so. Thank you. I will try to, Devo. What happened to your H? Depends how many days there are. Okay, this feels really wrong. Yeah, I could see that. Come on. Yeah, you're right, I'm brown. Wasn't considering it from that perspective. Mesa portal. Interesting. Crash at Argarok. Sounds good. That would be unfortunate. Actually, I think Lake Hylia would be really unfortunate too. Won't have saved for a while at that point. Snow Peak Cave, great. Thanks, TTDO. Nice. Thanks, Ashcan. Yeah, me too. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, it's just a reminder. Good Zelda. Is that what you say after a few pints, Cal? Thanks, Moxie. You too. Bite crash? Pause champ? God, these loads. I should be over it by now, but I'm not. They're so fast. Like, I think that entire process of doing bite just took, I don't know, 10 or 15 seconds less than it normally does. No. No. It was. Thanks, Big Hills. What? Every load in that whole sequence is startling. Well, Brood, just think of it as Mad Libs, you know? You can fill in the end of that sentence with whatever you like. Least favorite part of the run? I don't know. The beginning, if I've done it too many times in a day. They would Arimder if I weren't so familiar with this run, but I am extremely familiar with this run. I'm not really having any trouble thinking ahead because of the lows. Amazing. It's gonna be like a 39:30 rang. Normally it's a little under 41 minutes. No, it wouldn't drag out. Because it's on GZ and I'm not using the timer mod to get the loadless time at the end. Rangless Ook Crash? I don't remember that one. Yet there it is, Lord Enon, the one and only. Well-used emote. Yeah, Lords are shorter, yes. Loads are shorter because I'm running on Nintendo. It did, is that a bug? Sorry, Lord Enon, you just got shorter. Nothing I could do about it. They are, Maddie, but I think that's the only difference. I did anticipate that. I'll probably lose a little bit of time in that room. No, I think the Spirit of Wind's just nice. Leaves. Never hear from it again. Hear from it again. What? Okay. Great. I have to try this on. Okay. Neither are the what? Who knows? No bullying. It depends. Some versions of GZ have been pretty crash prone. Don't know about this one yet. Recently they haven't been. It wasn't just pre 1.0 though. There were specific releases that were more crash prone than others. I don't remember which ones. But yeah, something around there. What's up, Taka? This is 2.0, and it, I don't know, gate clip was patched, so that seems like a nice, seems like a downgrade. Also, this trick is patched. Doesn't work. You're right, it would have been faster. No, not really anywhere in particular, Kath. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do the Zelda fight glitchless. There's a lot of stuff about this version that's new, and I'm not actually going to show any of it today. It's top secret for the moment. I'm just testing for crashes. But there's a lot of cool stuff. I will probably use it on stream at some point, so you might see it. The default anime ass name. Probably not. Though actually, when I made those new hundo saves, Maddie, I actually did change the file name. Sorry, you're getting flamed in chat, Taka. Yeah, which one was that? I don't remember. Which one was yours, Lexius? Oh, launch and homebrew. No, well, actually that would be fitting for today, but no, I didn't use one of them today because this isn't a real run. I'll use that one tomorrow. Oh, no, that one will be 2 runs from now. It's not forced. It's just the name that's used in the practice saves. If you want to make your own practice saves, you can do that. $46.39 Forest Temple. Well, yeah, if you start with one of those and then save again, of course it's not going to change. But if you start a new file and make a save, then it will be whatever you set the file name to be. You also can just rename Link with the memory editor if you want. And Epona. Oh, it's Russell TD. Nice. Thanks, expert. Oh yeah, Maddie, did you pass on, or, well, I don't really know what the process behind the scenes is, but will the saves that I sent you the other day be in 2.0? Hello, Encardo. I'll just think of it as a practice run. Practicing the whole run. Oh, okay. No rush, obviously. Just want to make sure it gets there. Yep. Shadow Beast Fight is bugged on 2.0. W Snibby moment. Hello. Yeah, I made, what, 6 new hundo saves? I already don't remember what they're for, but they're for good things. They're for things that I had mem files for. I don't know, Brood. Is it? I wonder how those cutscenes look like with Midna in Light World flag on would look like. Huh? How? What? Nope, I read it 3 times. No idea. Sub 6 today, yes. Probably. Because of unrealistic loads. Dunno. Aw, man. I was gonna submit it. Teabag, I got a 4640 Forest Temple.
Teabag's here. I bet you're wearing shin pads.
Probably is. I'll probably save a lot of time in this segment. There's so many loads in Twilight. Looked at your shins, presumably. See ya, Hamlet. Hello. Yeah. The beginning of this run actually was horrible. I think if I had normal loads, then it would have been a over 6 minute slingshot. No, you can't fool me. You meant, oh, you've got unlocked load speeds, huh? Tass still beat you. I could hear it from here. Your taunts. No. I don't know, but I didn't actually check. Oh, are they? I did check for the glitchless tasks, and I only tested 1 or 2 loads, but they were, I think, a couple frames slower than Andy's. But very similar. Are there any prices for being the record holder? No, I did not need to pay. I mean, I guess if you think indirectly. Oh, no. I was gonna say, using my input display, but I don't actually use notch correction, so. No. Let's go with no. The price of fame. Yeah, I do need to renew my leaderboard membership, don't I? Only $500 a year. I didn't even pay for the Wii, actually. I took my parents' Wii that they used to use to play Wii Sports, but hadn't used in years. I did pay for the game, though. And the capture card. Nepotism. True. It's not real nepotism. I didn't take their Wii balance board. I did. Don't tell the speedrun police. Yep, it could happen. I did. They'll never play Wii Sports again. You accidentally said play twice there. No, I don't know what that is. Yeah, that was a weird angle. I never get that one. If you haven't played it in a while, but you want to go back to it, do we play it? No, I'm doing RTA strats. If I'm gonna pass this off on YouTube as the first real sub-6, then I've got to. Ghost in chat. No. Tank one. Oh, is that the one with the cows? I forget what that one is called. That Mini played? Yeah, I've never played that, but I have seen it. thanks for translating for me. Charge, yes, that's the one. Yeah, barely got that sub 1 Elden. Nice. Hello, Folkhorn. Thanks, Eric. What? I'm building a... transform? It shouldn't have been. I didn't really notice. Look away if flashing lights are bad for you. I actually don't know what this looks like on Nintendo, and I assume it's the same as normal. Yeah, when you're playing on disc, loads aren't always the exact same time. Or don't always take the exact same amount of time every time. Wow, this looks very different. Definitely more flashy and lighty than normal. Hmm. It's interesting. I have no idea what affects that. Because I know in the TAS, it looks just normal for a Taskmaster. No odd geometry. No, the camera angle was different because I wanted to see down. Yeah, Drago, I actually need to warn people about that one. Oh, does it really? I have never studied it enough to know that. See you, Maddie. Sweet dreams of Stallard skip setups. What if you enter from the other side, like how you're supposed to? The Death Mountain Trail side. It was destiny. Next emotional. Yeah, not many though, but MJ. Pretty rare. Thanks, hero. That would be nice. tpgz. Thanks, Zerlo. Yeah, I usually instantly forget dreams. Dream you could side hop through Linear Gate is human. Nice. So close to true. Actually, maybe true. Maybe someday we will discover the human side hop method. Make your dreams come true. I could see that dream coming true. That would be a nice dream to come true. Dude. Because that would probably mean that you could do it on GameCube too, and that sounds faster than doing a CAD. What, the Linear Gate? Well, I haven't. I don't know if you have. But you couldn't do it with a human side hop. It's not fast enough. Dude. You side hop through the gate. Not my best rendition. What's up, Perp? Thanks for the raid. Ooh. Yes, Cass. Thanks, TTTO. Surprised you had any luck left over. It stands for good zuck. Thanks. It was always gonna happen, yes. But Badamja, I hardly know her, Berg. Oh boy. Nothing right now, Magui. I can't actually use any of the tools in the practice tool on this specific build of it. I'm just testing for crashes. Thanks for a lot of money, Icy Butterfly Queen. I appreciate that. It is a fun game. I agree. Wowie indeed. Thanks, Dandelion. I hope you don't crash today either. Just put chatting on your chores list and you can come back. Dude, why do I keep doing this? Alright, Maddie expected to crash here. Not here, but at this load. Nope. Yep, the instant Lake Hylia load. I like that GZ has all these really, really cool features that I'm not using, and we're just talking about load times, which has nothing to do with GZ. It's just a Nintendo thing. That's true. Yeah, if we just expect crashes everywhere, then... Well, no. Wait a minute. Yeah, it could. Yeah, we'll see. If I fail it, I'll blame it on Nintendo. Hello, purple friend. Well, yeah, we wouldn't talk about things I'm not using. It does make sense. It's just funny that I'm using something with lots of cool features and we're not... It's not the focus of this. Did that work? Yes, it did. Yep. New stuff works on GZ. Nice. Oh, does it? Oh, that'll be good. Save another second or whatever. Thanks for pointing that out. Oh, also, I don't know if you saw on the Wii route doc that I wrote up. Oh my god. But you can back up failing this clip with a displacement clip. The neutral one. True, that actually was dangerous. I wasn't really... I mean, I had timed it before, and I realized while I was timing that when I had timed that before, I wasn't actually considering whether you'd be able to do the skips. So not considering that the bomb method of escaping Ice Cave Jail really doesn't take that much longer than the displacement clip. About the same. Oops. The void, yeah, it was just to get out and get back up to where I entered quickly. Thanks, Stormy. Yep, no one will ever know. Bot's dying words are a mystery. Oh yeah, Badamja, I forget, did your comparison with the out-of-bounds swim here include, or like consider not having to deal with the Lizalfos on the way back to this door? I feel like I am saving, I don't know, half a second or less. Not having to go around that guy every time. Instant Lake Hylia load? Wow, that took some time. Wonder if that's specific to Uku's animation. One frame? Wow, okay. Well, I think it might depend on what the Lizalfos tries to do. Or maybe just how you move. Because in a TAS, you do just roll past him without really having to go around him. Maybe it's just a certain attack he can do. Oh, was it grass? I didn't even notice. Alright, well if it isn't saving time, it is at least nice. We'll try not to get the expected crash here. Hello, Ayupa. What is this, crash burn? I guess this area is really big, but there's not that much stuff in it, is there? Oh, really? Isa 2? What is it, the water that does it? I really wouldn't have expected that to be a memory filling point. Well, Isa 2 is right after a save warp, so that's nice. I could just not do it and continue if it does crash. Grass and a butt? Yeah, that sounds right. It's just what I would have expected. What's up, Gaia? Oh my god, that load that load was so fast I wasn't ready to press start yet. I don't think that something, just a trick being complex, would lead to crashing Gia, but I don't really know. I think it's more about what stuff is loaded. Maybe if I did a memory manipulation thing like rod duping. Wow, okay. Well, that'll be... I'll be on the edge of my seat for the next 3 hours or so. Yeah, well there isn't really anything like that in this run. Like, rod duping, I just came up with it as an example, but it's not in... Well, technically it is fast for Hubble, but I'm not going to do it. Yeah. I can test that another day. Or just do it at the end of this run. Just do the rod duping part. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. it's not fast for Hundo because it's been obsoleted within the past week. Duh. The city gate. That we now unload. Or that we now clip through, but used to be able to unload with rod duping. Isn't there normally a sign here? Huh. I am not gonna read that. In case it crashes. That was interesting. Yeah, practice tool unplayable. Can't read the sign outside the window shrine. Oh, come on. At least it was the sign and not something more crucial. So if you want, I can... Well, I'm going to be back out there soon. I can go look for other stuff that's missing after TD. $25 kilobytes free? We'll fill it up. Got room for a bunch of tiny signs, maybe. I don't know. Can't just leave space like that. Yeah, the water's not there. Huh. Dude. Oh. I don't need that there at the moment. Fire's house is just floating. Well, in air instead of water. Yeah, new ELH method. Play on GZ. I don't know if I could swim in it, but I kind of don't want to test right now because if I save warp, I lose TD. Maybe that'll come up later while I'm in Lake Hylia. Waterless Isa 2? I would like to see that. Yeah, it's just Hylia now. So long, Lake Hylia. I want to look at Fire's house again. Just floating there. That's right. Starting a new one. What? Huh? Take that. Oh, okay. That bodes well. Oh yeah, that could be a problem. I felt like... I think I did hear the water. So maybe it is there, it's just not visible. We'll see. Thanks, Adam. Well, that'll look interesting. Oops. No. Yeah, that would be interesting. Even playing normally, you can get the boss bug to go down to the bottom of the lake. So that by itself wouldn't be a deal breaker. Hello, Fiction. Ironically, wolf in water, not in water. Well, we'll see when I get there, but if the water isn't loaded, then would, you know, saving and quitting in Lake Hylia or something along those lines potentially help? Yeah, it was the bear that answered you, Fiction. This just sounds a lot like me. Okay, cool. Let's see what happens. Oops. Dude. Oh my god. Arrows don't work on GZ. No. Oh my god. Terrible. That's weird. Because isn't that the same state? Does the layer change at all between, like, right after you've warped the rock and later on in Twilight? Hmm. Is the portal even available before you get the vessel, though? I don't know that. I don't know if that's a layer thing or what. Ridiculous loads. Really? Okay. Well, safety save. That'll be nice. Right. Done this in a while. Thanks, Drewby. Okay, sounds good. I'll take notes on stuff too. In fact, I should probably write down the Lake Highlight thing. Oh, Speeve. Oops. All right, Lake Highlight. Is there water? Yeah. Oops. No problem. Alert the media. Oh no. Oh no! Classic. Oh, well. Yeah. Go ahead and save before I investigate this. I will load that save soon, but I want to see if getting over here... Okay. Well, if I... Okay, I didn't die. Where's the bug? Oh, right. Oh, it's up there. Yep. Is it coming down? I can't tell. Well, okay, it's beneath the rafts now, but the rafts are also going up. So I can't tell. I think it's getting closer. This might be possible. No. It warped back up. Alright, I'm just gonna save warp. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Okay. Yeah, I remember... I don't remember what caused that, but I remember having seen that before. There's a really old video with rafts rising. It's like getting a box stuck under them or something. Alright, this looks normal. Yeah, that I was really looking forward to fighting boss bug in the actual lake bed. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm sure it is right. Nice. Alright. Fine now. Boss bug. Write that one down. Yeah, that was GZ not having enough memory to load everything in Lake Hylia, I think. That's my understanding anyway. I guess because of other stuff that GZ is using memory for. Oh, that's okay. That was interesting. That wasn't where I was supposed to spawn in that cutscene, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I hadn't skipped it now. Well, I pressed start to skip it, so I'm not sure. Do you want? I can go back if you want. Reload that save. Or I could even do it after the run. I'll keep that save. Okay. Yeah, I wrote it down. Yeah, it did look kind of like the White Midna glitch abortion. That's not really how I meant to phrase that, but cutscene abort. Let's call it that. These loads are so fast. Had some frog legs. Oh, I mean, iguana legs. Just mistook it for a frog. people just don't scream like that anymore. Wonder if this area will be okay. I feel like this area is pretty densely packed. I guess this is really several areas. Maybe the part with the boars. Thanks, Banjo. Whoop, that is not what I meant. Was that a Wii dismount? I feel like that was a Wii fast dismount. I don't think I was holding on. Yeah, that makes sense. Not really all in this one. And I did already get the heart piece earlier. It's probably freeing up a lot of memory. Nothing but arrows. I didn't even think of that. Would have been fun. How often do you gig, Lord, do you know? I'll have to make it out. Not grave robbing, he's grave receiving. Oh, that's what they call surround sound. Yeah, extreme panning. I don't remember either. Yeah, that would be slow. This is a speed run. Impossible. Hey, I'm not a freaky fish guy. I forget what voice is used for that. Hmm? Is it? Yeah, I believe you. What? Okay. Oh, was the tentacle not visible before? I wasn't actually looking at the screen. I should have been. On the way down, I mean. Looks like a fully loaded eel to me. Ah. Quite, yes. Let's see.
We best one was. Do you think? Feel?
So that's probably going to be the problem with Argarok then, if Argarok is a problem. So Argarok's arena, I think, has more stuff in it than Morpheals. Not sure, Sneeball. Haven't really thought about it. No, that's not Morpheal's real form. Morpheal's real form has one less tentacle. Nor are the... Thanks for the luck. Nice. Sounds good, Lord Enon. Should we tuck you into your booty? Hello, demon girl, angel boy. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Hope I can help. Yeah, Lord Enon is just taking tips from Lord Dragnon. Hmm. Hello, Fran. What's up, Teeny? Thank you. True. Hmm. Eek, it's Hick. Hmm. Do you have the hiccups, Fanatic? Watching speedruns? Yeah, I can't imagine. I have my eyes closed the whole time. Why would I use a blindfold if I already have my eyes closed? Totally unnecessary. Cheat? How dare you? Who do you think I am? You think I would cheat in a speedrun? Like, I don't know, something like playing on the practice tool instead of the vanilla game? Get an unrealistically fast time. Oh! I found a crash. That's unfortunate. Alright. Crash entering Castletown. No, it was entering the area south of Castletown after Agatha. So let's see, what I could press start button to additional information. Oh, there you go. What I could do is, well, I can continue if I boot up old GZ, load a practice save on that, and then continue from there. I'll just skip a couple of things. Date information, true. Alright, well, I can't get anything more out of this. Yeah, I guess I'll just skip that. What's the next practice save? I think it's King Bulblin. Let's see. Oh, I'm right. I'm all the way back on this memory card. Okay. Not that this really matters. So let's see. Okay, yeah, that's a little too far back. So, right. I guess I'll just, well, yeah, I'll just let the KB1 save. And I'll just save here instead of using a special save. And just come back here normally. Okay. I guess I should just turn the timer back on, because I'm skipping a bunch of stuff. Not that it really matters. Thanks, Feely. It's a little too late for that. Come on. There we go. Right. Okay. Continuing after Area South. Oh, okay. I didn't think the save would keep me here. Right. Dude. Yeah, good idea, too. Yeah. And hitting the King Bolton 1 trigger. Oops. The opponent did fall off the bridge, yes. That is what happens in Hundo. I don't know if you crashed, Gwei. I crashed, though. No chatting while driving. caused it was entering the area south of Castletown. Beyond that, I don't really know. You're gonna fall asleep while driving? It's a terrible idea. It's maybe even worse than chatting. Let's slice this duck in half. Thanks, Pat. Oh no, class is canceled. It's raining. I can explain that. If there's a bottle at the end of the line, it's a bottle. If there's a fish at the end of the line, it's a fish. Oh wow, I'm watching this cutscene twice this run. So the practice save hadn't already cleared it. Which is optimal. Yep, it's visible. Yeah, that could screw me up, Fiction. I hadn't considered that. Hello, Graham. None compared to yesterday's. Really? Okay. Oh, was it? I didn't notice. Press start button to additional information. All right. I'm just gonna load the save. Oh, the area banner, right? Yeah, I didn't look at that. I'm just gonna load this same save rather than loading a save after that. I guess I can just actually, huh? I am gonna need that bomb bag. Well, yeah, I am. Okay, I'll make another save from other GZ. Unfortunate. I think the next practice save is the cave. So that's only missing like a minute. All right. What I'm just gonna use this memory card if this is gonna keep happening. Let's see. All right. Oops, no, Hello? What is my Wii doing? Sorry, give it a minute. Should be back soon. All right, cool. This is, yeah, the correct one. I don't think I've ever made that mistake before. Yeah, I'm on 2 crashes so far. Yeah, sub 6 not looking likely. In fact, I might not even be able to finish this run. depending on how many more crashes there are. I was kind of anticipating this taking less time than a normal run on account of the loads. And I might run out of time, but that's not a big deal. I can check the very end of the game some other time. Here we are. I think I only load into Lake Hylia 3 more times in the run. So it's coming back from this Howling Stone, then warping the Sky Cannon, and then leaving City. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah, first crash was the area south of Castletown. Area banner was fine. What? Water looks to exist. Thanks, Pigeon. Doing my best. Alright. I think everything looks to be in place. Pretty much. Easy desert load. Yeah, I don't see anything missing here. Okay. Interesting mistake. No, it's written in the route. I promise. Yeah. I got whacked. Not used to my roll taking such a short time.
My gun.
Thanks. Yeah, I like it too. No, I never think.
What made me like
Yeah, this all looks normal.
zebra arms? Do you aim help brains aim?
Yeah, Mortal Draw is a good one. Get some use in the run too. It's a lowercase L. Something along the lines of "Roar!" Wow, is that what that translates to? It does not. Gotta get the post souls. Would be pretty cool if we found a way to save time with that, even in Hundo. I mean, I can test it if you want. If there's something about that that needs testing for GZ. I think I remember how to do it. Ah. Yeah, it would be really cool if somehow having the spinner early made getting all the pose faster. But I cannot see that ever happening. Unless we find a way to, you know, clip through any wall with the spinner or something. Yeah, it can stand for a lot of things. I think the G stands for Glenk, the person who made the OT practice tool. But the TP practice tool is just named after that. It's a body. The Matty Pogate clip. The, is that the setup with the, oops, the Iron Boots back hop charge spin? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Spins into the, so what you're saying, your camera spins into the gate when you grab the rupee. I think with that one you have to target, like just target at any point after shooting the claw shot. Start holding L before it grabs the rupee. I can't remember because we went through so many different setups in the past like week or two, but I'm pretty sure that's what made that one consistent. No, that is the best one, as far as I know. If there are any faster, then they couldn't be much faster. Sure thing, Fresh. Just remember not to turn your volume off. Really? I've been failing this trick constantly. Just didn't start moving early enough. Stupid. Okay, I didn't think that one was gonna fail. Knew the first one was. Alright. Better now than in a run. I think press and hold. I don't know if it actually makes a difference. But I think, yeah, I think hold. Yeah, if that's not working, you probably are better off asking on Discord. People who have been running things other than Hundo are probably more up on this than I am. I use hold targeting. That is default for this game. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't ask whether you're using claw or ring to pick up the rupee. Well, I can confirm that I don't fantasize about that. Maybe someday I will. Who knows? That was a weird hit. I am. Are you ready? Do you have your pancake plate out? Well, you better be. Otherwise it won't be pancake day for you, it'll be you day for a pancake. Thanks, man. Oh, that's pretty good as far as preparation goes. Definitely could be less prepared. How is that possible? It could be less prepared and you could be more prepared. Hello, Marina. Well, you're allowed to have deconstructed pancakes if you like pans and cakes. Alright. He's coming up, Graham. Getting there. Oh, I am still well ahead of schedule for a normal run. I guess I skipped enough stuff loading saves after the crashes. Balanced out with having crashed in the first place. Well, it's not that the practice tool has fast loads, it's that the loader that I'm using to load the practice tool has fast loads. I could load the normal game that way too. It's just not valid for leaderboards. But because of the loader I'm using, the loads are much, much faster than vanilla. Or than disk, rather. I don't know a number, but they're fast. And no lag either. Thanks, Rooney. I have already run into 2. Thanks, Hopecore fan. But better to run into them now than while trying to practice with GZ. Get them all out of the way. Pidion. Little olfactory spark. Thanks. I like this one too. No, never mind. I hate this one. Can I? Sure. Maybe. We'll see. Don't. I think I am going to take a food break after Stallard. Nothing that you're going to see today, Ferocity. I'm doing it without using any of the features. But the menus are better. There's a lot more stuff you can... Well, there's some more stuff you can do with it. There'll be updated practice saves. You shouldn't laugh while eating a sandwich, Renegade. You might choke. Unlike when I'm doing runs, I'm just going to leave at the beginning of this cutscene instead of the end of it. Just pause the timer, because why not? Alright, I'll be back in like 5, well, no, probably more like 10 minutes. Just gonna eat some food. Oh, thanks for subbing, Matriagen. Matriagen. Sorry if I'm misparsing that. I appreciate it. I'll be back soon. I am back. Goodbye, Renegade. Hello, bot girl. Hello, shadow beasts. Hello, Chun. God. Forgot the load was going to be incredibly fast. Oh, hey, Kip. I used the web patcher. Previous edition, I don't know when the latest release was, but this is kind of a big overhaul. Why do you think it would make a difference, Kip? So I just used what Fino sent me. He sent me the link to the web patcher. Blame him, not me. This area seems fine. Yeah, I would say it was comparable in difficulty, in that it was not difficult. Even though I had no idea what I was doing. The site with 2 boxes to upload things and simple instructions was fine with me. Oh, Atlas. I don't know if it was slower. I don't patch GZ very often. I can't remember how long it took last time I did it. It wasn't very fast, but not, you know, it took maybe 2 minutes or so to patch. Maybe less. If you, I think you're in the TP server, if you just search on Discord for TP Ultimate Spreadsheet, there's a list of actors that corresponds to that actor spawner. Playing card platforms. Yeah, I will. Matter of fact, you're not awake now. It's time for some new discoveries. This is all a dream. Yeah, I practice things that need practice. I don't practice Armagoma. Not in the habit of doing that. Oh, well, you can't trust what Spicy says. Only trust me when I say the exact same thing that Spicy said. Demon Girl Angel Boy 666, I can see 6 of your messages in the chat right now. And I can't make heads or tails of any of them. I don't know what you're talking about. I think it was Badamja said there was going to be a crash in the connection cave. Take that, Badamja. Well, actually, no, I have to go back in there. Maybe I'll crash the second time. Well, that's a waste of a cup of tea. Nice groin. Bandamja. Majagus. Practice Duel can do a lot of stuff, but I'm not actually using it for that stuff today. I'm just testing whether it'll crash. Wait, if you open the YouTube stream, you can't see the chat menu? Does it say chatting is disabled? Sorry, Donalicious. I cannot. Oh, that's weird. I wonder if that has anything to do with, well, maybe not. Yesterday, after I streamed, I went back to my YouTube VOD because I wanted to get some links for golds I got. And it said that comments were disabled, which was weird because usually comments aren't disabled, and I didn't change anything. Oh, okay, never mind. Probably unrelated anyway. No, it wasn't registered as made for kids. I checked that in the settings. Hello, Tensei. No CDI, I just consciously relax my hands while I'm playing. Yeah, this run is so bad it's not even valid. I've crashed twice. Yeah, it's you can load practice saves and use cheats and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I crashed twice. They were going to the area south of Castletown after MDH, and then getting Isa's bomb. Okay, that's another one. Great. No way out of that one. I don't know why. I did not make this software, but I'm just finding the crashes and soft locks and issues so that the people who do work on it can fix them. But I've been taking notes. I wrote all this stuff down. That's been weird so far. Yeah, that's true. I didn't find a bug. Good point. Right. So I'm just going to load the next practice save after that. And save it, and then load it back up on that new version of GZ. Thanks, Sharos. I will need it. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I guess I'll just go with this one. Hopefully snowboarding isn't an issue. Much faster, Harvey. No, I am doing the speedrun route. Hello, sun showers. Did I write that down? Yeah, I did. Hello, Gary. All right. Resuming at Snow Peak. Oops. Build a beast. No, I don't. That's me. That was so fast. Ah! I forgot to go with the C down. Thanks, Metro Down. Glad you like it. And welcome to the stream. Hey, my rupee didn't land in a suit of armor this time. Camera. What did I say about doxing you, dude? That really missed? Wow. Sabashek. I am okay. How are you? Okay. This is an unreleased version. Just doing some testing before release. This is 2.0. Or it will be. Wouldn't have been surprised if that room or the courtyard had some weird stuff going on. There's a lot out here. I guess it feels like a lot for a dungeon, but it's not a lot like Lake Hylia is a lot. Yep. Found some interesting stuff. I have played the Wii U version, yes. I feel like you are misremembering Akane. I never really hated playing the Wii U version of this game. of Wind Waker. That's a different story. Oh, I should have made a tpgz command. TPTY. Wow. You know, I hadn't realized how laggy, excuse me, how laggy hitting Blazetta was until I did that just now. Yeah, okay, sounds good, Cass. That's fine. Ha. Ha.
Mem, this like you. Bob. You would.
I need mirror. It's a 100% run. Oh, I forgot. I got the game.
This might end pure. And what does this mean?
Oh, Mercer. Squeeble is one of the little twilight vermin. It's just what I call them. I always feel like I'm gonna fall off there when that happens. It's not the official name for them. Yeah, I think the official name is Twilight Vermin. What? Yeah, I did. You thought it was official? I mean, it does make sense. They're just squeebling around. No, vermin, not gremlin. V-E-R-M-I-N. Oh, the guy who likes bottom of the well. Thanks, enchilada. Oops, did I? Okay. Didn't mean to dash there.
Do you want it?
What's up, Volv? I have had 2 crashes and a soft lock. Come on. Get over here. Oh, Cass, you have a guest. What the fuck? Ah! Dude. Why couldn't I have run out of memory there to make some of the Babas despawn? That's what I really need out of GZ. And in case you make any catty remarks, Adla. Oops. Yeah, whenever I feel like I have complaints about KZ, I realize how spoiled I am by other practice tools. It's not that bad. Still way, way better than nothing.
Well, it's my turn.
Just practice the normal one again. What's the problem? Yeah, that was me, Brood. No. Equip everything on me. Oh. Ah! No! Alright. Stands for giant zebras. Yeah. Understandable, I don't believe me either. I split again. I was doing so well. I hadn't split for hours. Highly unlikely, it seems, that anything weird will happen in the dungeon. But the whole, nice. Whole long section after this dungeon may have some crashes. No photosynthesize. I mean, I'm not to say that it's never going to happen, but like even with the new kinds of clipping, it would take more than one change to be able to clip past the doors or the barrier. Have to be able to use items and have a pot. Well, sorry, have a pot or use items, and have a rupee or something else with text available. It's not close, really. Yeah, it is a little weird, but it is also convenient for the speedrun. Grabbing gates. Okay. Yeah, there are plenty of things. Like, RTA viable Groove 2 skip for all dungeons. Well, without hidden skills, I mean. Nice. Ilya's memory quest. Skipping some items. For Hundo. Light sword, well, either light sword skip or soul skip for Palace. Lots of potential. Yeah, I can't imagine there will be much interest in people playing it. Or speedrunning it, I mean. Because, yeah, the Wind Waker input delay was pretty awful. Would probably be similar. And then Wind Waker, there was some interest because there was a glitch that worked on oops, with that emulator That was already known about, but I don't think there are any glitches like that for TP. At least that we know about already. It's not like we'll get a new all dungeons route like they did. Just based on the emulator settings. I wouldn't be surprised if someone speedran it on that version, though. So the past 2 or 3 years for the glitchless community race, we've had, yeah, I think 2 people run on SO. Which is different, but they're running it because they have it. That's what they want to play. No, there is some lag. I couldn't tell you exactly how much. Couldn't quantify it, but there's a good amount. On GameCube, anyway. On Wii, not so much. Yeah, it depends on how fast the loads are. What was the restriction on Shield, Taka? Was it you can't do, or like you can't use back in time because the control stick was locked? So you couldn't save? I've never even thought about the physicality of the controller. I have no idea what that looks like. Yeah, NVIDIA Shield. Nice, didn't even need the jump slash. So, would it break things for any save warp, or just bit? I thought I remembered it was something bit specific, but maybe not. Huh. Yeah, that's... I'd split again. I guess good for no save and quit. Nice. Have not made that mistake before. Why was the cursor up there? Oh, I accidentally paused when I entered Grove, which is another thing I've never done before. Weird. Right. Forgot what step I was on. It's because we lose his time to GameCube on most categories. Oops, I kind of screwed that up. Can I? No, I'm gonna have to. The only exceptions are Gore Online's RTA and glitchless categories, at least on the main board. For everything else, Wii loses time to GameCube because of not having Boomerang LJAs, basically. Yeah, I mean, if new people play TP because they have it on NSO, nothing wrong with that. I got no beef. Have you not seen a TP run before, Volv? I am indeed break sliding. Yeah, it is also true that there are fewer Wii runners than GameCube runners. And strictly as a result of that, it's probably a little less optimized, even though the top Wii runners are very, very good. He is. That's him, Milky Toast. You caught him. Yeah, no, it's just for fun. The only... Well... Okay, there is one use case for that kind of brake slide, which is the old Stallard backup. There were a few years where you could see one of those in runs actually used for something. But yeah, the one in Sand and Arbiters doesn't look the same as that. You can do some really good ones in Snow Peak, in the deep snow, because there's no like step up between the deep snow and the normal snow. So you just bounce back and forth between brake sliding and the funny walk. Yeah, it's this game's ESS trick. We've all got them. You can't believe World War II was cancelled over TP. If only. Okay. Sorry, it was can-seeked, not cancelled. Nice. Don't worry, it's just YouTube chat. Oh, maybe. How was I supposed to know that? Oh yeah, so I didn't get to test snowboarding before. I don't think this would be a crashy area, but who knows? No, you can't boomerang bugs. I was just kidding. Oops. Oh, no, wait. I wouldn't read into that too much. That load was ridiculously fast. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know why my YouTube viewer count is just high all the time. I think YouTube just puts a lot of people in my chat from autoplay. But yeah, it was nearly 10,000 yesterday. Like, it was ridiculous. I know not that many people are watching my speedrun, but it's consistently like 10 times the Twitch viewer count. Oh yeah, I'm not complaining. Like, if there were 10,000 people in chat and actually chatting, that would be horrible. I would hate that. Oh, thanks, Minnie. I wasn't gonna do it. Oh yeah, of course I do, Humblebee. Your check's in the mail. Ban 9,000 of them. Good idea. Next time. Oh, now we're talking about this again. Yes, there's no problem with lurking. Don't worry about it, YouTube people. It is okay. I usually lurk when I watch streams too. Dude. It is Cass. Unbelievable. Probably not, Eric, unless Twitch TOS changes. Maybe I could. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll do YouTube chat instead of Twitch chat. Or... no, I think that's allowed. I don't know. I'd have to reread the wording. Congrats on your reality sunshowers. Thanks, Haha PhD. Good luck with your Burge business as well. What am I doing? I'd tell you how it's done if I knew, Orchrist. Yeah, I know people have both chats on screen and get away with it, but it's... I know it's against TOS, and there's just no point in doing it, so I feel like I might as well just play it safe. It'd be silly to have some problem because of that. Ah, okay, my last soft lock was in this area. Let's see if I can successfully get mail. I wasn't gonna say it out loud, CDI. Oh, sorry, Coco. Here, let me actually help you a little bit. There you go. Why is it against TOS? I don't know, but that's what it is. No, I believe in you, Coco. You can do it. And when I laugh, by the way, I'm spelling that J-A-J-A, etc. Just wanted to clarify that. There you go. Oh, sorry, I have to do an English minute. I'll see that one later. I know you have bugs. Dude. Cass, your chatter is still here. They're still chatting. Cass, your chatter's gone. They're not chatting anymore. Excuse me. You didn't think that they would behave. You know better than that. Do hawks have eyebrows? Yeah, Lordy, now I should have checked that. Maybe I'll check that later.
Enter the spiritual.
Actually, if I remember, before I go get the wooden statue, I'm gonna safety save. Because the area south of Castletown crashed just on load last time I went there. It's hilarious that you do that, Coco. I was about to say out loud, at Basil. I wish I had. No, I do not hear chat in my head when I'm not streaming. I don't hear chat in my head while I am streaming either. Thanks. No, not very well. I would attempt it, but I've heard Marco do it, and Marco is really good at it, so I'm not going to. It would just be embarrassing. Longer the second time. Hello, Dan. Alright, I am saving after I talk to Louise. Just in case the area crashes again. Dude, it's terrible. Can I load the area? I cannot. Well, okay, I made a safety save, but now that I think about it, I need to load a GZ save anyway, because I can't continue without what's in that area. Let me just get to the end of the crash screen. Oh. I'm pressing start to additional information, but it's not working. Oh well. Now that's crash number 3. But 2 of the crashes were in that one area. Alright, it'll just take me a minute to get booted up again. I do have the Dolphin Hyrule Field fix thing, but I'm not on Dolphin. And I have that turned off because it doesn't work with this. And it's not really relevant to this. Is the information typo in like the built-in crash handler? Is that a Nintendo typo? Awesome. I love that. I have not tried that, Mia. I'll try that next time. Oh yeah, let me write down this crash. Wait. Is that where that save put me? I didn't see that coming. Really? Not even in Castletown? Or... No, this has to be that save. Wow, okay. That's crazy. I expected Castletown to have a save spot. A sav mem. Alright, what's next? Gorge Arc, I guess. I saved in Castletown after doing Hot Spring Water, but I guess the last... there's an actor that causes the save like room and spawn to be updated, and I guess there weren't any of those actors in the areas that I passed between CAC and where I saved. Oh yeah, I guess if you save in Castletown, doesn't it put you outside Castletown most of the time? Well, I mean, I guess if you warp there, that makes sense. Yeah, huh. Didn't know that. Oh, thanks, Orchrist. I've had multiple Jesus-y messages in YouTube chat today. I don't know why. Usually doesn't happen more than once a day. Okay, back on track. This way first. From the guy, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they are from Jesus. Nice equip. Oh no. You might be onto something there, Orcus. It's a big makeover, Coco. It's got a really nice looking new menu. Some, like, when you go to the warp menu, did I get that? Yeah, okay. It shows you an image of where you're going to warp to when you choose a room. I haven't gotten to play with everything yet. Right. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff that I am not going to show on stream. It's top secret. I didn't get the impression Fino would mind if I talked about it though. I'm not splitting. Not doing it. Hey, I'm getting weather, but it's not lagging. How nice. I should do runs on Nintendo all the time. My dash spacing is way off. There's no lag. Hello, Kath. It's Monday. I can do you one better. Luigi. Oh, right, I forgot I'm loading Lake Hylia for Flight by Foul. You know what? I have always worried about doing that in a run, and I've never done it. I guess this is the best time for that to happen. I'll just grab some rupees from fire, I guess. Alright. Will there be water? Will there be cuckoos? That's good. Good start. Looks good so far. Yeah, memory issues. I had some problems with Lake Hylia earlier in the run. The way Taka put it was, you know, something along the lines of they're trying to use as much memory as they can for GZ stuff without infringing on the game actually working. And there are just a couple of places where they've overstepped. Ridiculous load. I think I saved like 3 seconds on that load. DF, you should have seen the snowboarding loads when I void out after the snowboarding race. They were, like, Cass said it felt like I was starting to respawn before I even voided. And I agree. Alright, successful Lake Hylia trip. Wow, nice. Hope you don't have to pay your entire salary for it. Oh yeah, I'm switching to doing 2 targets there instead of 3. I was messing that up last run, and I think that was the reason. I think I was just shooting too fast. So the boomerang wasn't going to the bell. Sure will, DF. Finally get that sub 2. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. It'll be interesting to see, but I don't think I will get it. Costs way too much, and I already have a copy of TP. Half of what they're giving you for the weekend. Dude. Did that last run too. How far? Slash behind. Please don't slash my behind. I mean, I'm not. I'm very, very far ahead because of loads. And also because when I crash, I end up skipping some things. Because the next practice save I can load is, you know, after however many things. I don't know exactly, but multiple minutes ahead at the very least. I also generally haven't been playing that badly. Like, there have been mistakes, but okay run gameplay-wise. 3 crashes, 1 soft lock. Wait, 3 crashes, 1 true soft lock, and 1 soft lock that I could save by save warping. When I went to do the boss bug fight, the water wasn't loaded, so the platforms just rose up into the air and kept rising. And it was funny, I was able to activate the boss bug fight just by going over there in the lake bed, but the boss bug was too high and wouldn't come down, so I had to save warp, and then that fixed it. Yeah, that was the not really soft lock. The real soft lock was when I picked up a golden bug in the area west of Castletown and, like, held up his hands as though he were going to show the bug, and the bug never appeared. I was just stuck there in the animation. Come on, pigeon. I mean, at least you did that today and not during a run. No, I can't. So this version of GZ doesn't have a menu. It will have a menu. 2.0 will have a menu, but the one I'm using doesn't. Just because I'm only testing for crashes, and Fino wanted to keep the menu appearance a secret for the time being. I can't actually use it as GZ. Did that hit? It did. Yeah, it's for 2.0. If I press the map input, nothing happens. Comic Sand. Hilarious. Yeah, it is really, really cool. He did also send me a version with the menu, which I'm not gonna stream, but it is super cool. Oh, right, I'm really low on rupees. I'll just get all of these, I guess. Yeah, what Len said. I'm not bragging, I'm just saying that I'm extra special and you aren't. Is that bragging? Oh, thanks, Majagus. I enjoyed making that one. I did MIU, sorry. Better luck next time. Yeah, it could use some ladder rocks, it's true. Take that. Cool. Yep. New fast stuff. Oh yeah, I checked the gold I got on that segment yesterday versus my gold before the new stuff, and I've already golded by more than the new stuff actually saves. Just because it's so much easier to do the cave well now. Oh yeah, Isa 2. Right, here we are. This apparently is the big test of having enough memory. How often do you crash your Oreos? Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Then yeah, there we go. Actually, Taka, do you know if that's the crash that would have happened is related to the crash that you can do on Wii, where you shoot the pot at the beginning? Is it like shooting the pot makes a bunch of pot shards and that takes up memory or something like that? Oops. It's a part of Zoom. Nice. That will be really cool. Hope you enjoy learning. No, I mean, I think a pretty common thing for people to do who want to get a GameCube controller is to order a Smash controller. I don't know too much about buying controllers, though. I've only bought one since I started speedrunning. Oops. But yeah, any controller you can get with notches is probably better than a notchless controller for this. And you definitely need a GameCube controller if you're playing the GameCube version on a disc, like on console. If you're just doing emulator runs, then any controller will do. Oh, okay, I see. I remember I couldn't tell if that crash was fixed on GameCube or if GameCube just couldn't aim far enough back to hit the pot. I don't remember whether I really reached a conclusion on that when I was testing it. Cool. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with running on emulator. Even if it's the less common thing in the community. Which, by the way, if you're getting started speedrunning this game, you should definitely join the TP Speedrunning Discord server if you haven't already. You can also type !getting started in chat to see a page that we put together for people who are just starting with some recommendations. Did I really? Oh, no, okay. What? Hello, Evernew and SL. No, I choose not to imagine that, Mia. Yeah, that is an especially valid concern now. But yeah, we were having issues with bots and spam accounts joining constantly a while back. It's a vestige of that. Well, I say vestige, it's probably not a vestige, it's probably still helping. Yeah, I think we do get fewer spam bot accounts, whoops, these days than the other Zelda servers. Wow. Yeah, we don't get really that many. In fact, yeah, I don't think we get any, really. We just get some weird people sometimes. Well, she's Impaz because I'm playing in GZ. If I were just playing in G, she would be Impa. Happy sea-doing days, Ellie. Congrats on sleeping for 3 or 4 hours or so. Oh, shh, he's here now. Change the subject. Thanks. I had some food, Mia. How about you? I guess you haven't had lunch yet. What are you going to have for lunch? You cook it. Sometimes you microwave it. Sometimes you just eat it raw. Food Norman. Hmm. Yeah, I don't mean to brag, but I can afford food. Thank goodness for that. That was less of a joke than I wish it were. Feels shad, man. Alright, like highly load. See how we do. Okay. Seems fine. Well, yeah, very fast, but everything appears loaded. Oh, right, I have to get stuff. Wow, I have to go all the way around. I don't even know how to get the one on the back, really. I think that's the move. Only one? No, or that was only one, but this will be enough. If I can get there. How do you do this one? I never have to get this one. Be... There we go. Hello, Citral. Yep, 60 of them. Oh my god. It's a replenishing secret stash. Every time you load the area, he's got the rupees back. I don't feel too bad about that. Yeah, Zelly, you could amputate your head. Or amputate the rest of your body, I suppose. Some kind of town in the air. What's up, Mia? Thanks for the gtpgs, litpgs, hitpgs, ftpgs. That's what Mia wished me. Thanks, Leo. I'll pass it on. Neither is advantageous to you, Zelly, but they are things you can do. Renegade says hi.
Hi, Renegade.
Mia says hi.
Hi, Mia.
Other Mia says hi.
Hi,
Hit. Okay.
hello there.
Everyone. Yeah, there you go. Sure thing, Tiger Tactics. I like this game too. That's the secret, Renegade. They both are. Don't tell them. It's like the pilot is missing in action. Isn't there a word for that? Thanks. I'll be here all stream. I guess in this dungeon, the rooms I would suspect of having the least available memory are the one after this one, and the outdoor P-hat room. This one looks fine, the gate is there. She did, Zelly. That's why she said, hello, everyone. You're part of everyone, right? Hello, Ian. You can type exclamation point run status to find out. I just blanked on what I was doing because I had just done the other setup. Hello, Fussy Fangs. So there's another Jesus message. I've gotten 3 Jesus messages today.
Wow.
Why do people do this?
Oh wow.
Rippin' for Yeshua? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Wow. I mean, I guess it was nearly Shrove Tuesday and Lent and Easter. He's gonna celebrate his first pancake day tomorrow, which we put on his pancake.
No, Minnie mentioned it earlier. Said he's got some maple syrup. Yeah, I don't do the aiming setup because I prefer the just aiming. How did that not hit me? Well, when that setup was made, I timed myself doing it both ways a bunch of times, and it averaged out to be the same. And my fastest times were with just manual aiming. I also find angle buffering kind of annoying. Like, it's nice to be able to when it's needed, but when it's not really needed, I prefer not to do it. No. Oh, okay, I'm gonna lose some time in this next room because I have, the P-hats aren't gonna behave right because I have unlocked loads on. Yeah. That's my assumption, Sunshowers. Wow, still made it. It's nice. Hello, Daniel Zola. Never peed on your hat before? You should try it. Don't knock it till you try it. How are you so sure about that, expert? I could have been sneezing this entire time. Unless you've got surveillance cameras up my nose. Hello, Jirachi World. Come on, come on. Really? Deserved. Oh, come on. No. He needs to start attacking. There we go. Why did I take claws out? surgery goes well. Oops. Hope you're not having surgery in here. I haven't sterilized the chat room. Well, that's why I haven't sterilized it, kid. But you better be nice to me. Sterilize it at any time. No. I always miss that otherwise. Some do sushi. Just not all. Free skull. Whoever wants it. Alright, you can grab it. Just missed it. What are you gonna name it, Frank? How old-fashioned. Quintessence. There is Argrok indeed. Oh yeah, Fino was thinking Argrok might crash. Seems okay so far. I don't know if that counts as a crash. Unless you're talking about my sword crashing into his back. That's true. No, I don't think that counts. And I didn't even get the Ethernet boys arc rock on the phone. Though I can't imagine what would happen in those circumstances. No, Hardisu. You can get them both without glitches. You just need glitches if you want to get them both at the same time, which is what I did in the video I made about that. Oh, that's a good toot. Well tooted. Alright, no Argorok crash. He said, tempting fate. No Argorok crash from Canada. Huh? And that was my last, like, Hylia load, I think. Well done. Thanks for gifting us up quintessence. I appreciate it. Yep, I got blued. Live on stream. Ooh, very excited to go into Central Castletown and have no lag. Oh, I see. Welcome back. Nice. Wouldn't want your home to turn into a swamp. Now there's a cool tune. Oops. The toot everyone wants to hang out with. Really bad. I'm giant and quivering. What? Look, I'm not bragging. I'm just saying that, well, you're big, I'm giant, so I'm better than you. Is that bragging? Is it? I don't know. Is that bragging? Probably is bragging. Thank you, Zelly. Are you tiny and trembling, Brood? If only that's all they threatened each other with. What a world. Well, yeah, that's true too. I didn't say it, but... What's updated? A lot of stuff, but I'm not actually showing any of that stuff. I'm just testing for crashes. I'm sure it'll appear on my stream at some point. I'll have GZ open. But it's not quite released yet. Hello, Ella. No lag! Look at me go! That took half the time it normally does. I'm gonna have to reject this file name suggestion. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Oh, I don't have time to type it because there's such short loads. No, I'll get it. I'll be Clawshot on X the whole run, but I'm only going to have Clawshot on X when it's fast too. Which is sometimes. Hook shot. Oh. Okay. Go and do not father my child. Don't worry, Blue Monday, that's what most of them are anyway. Do not father my child. Did I stutter? Only if you redeem it. Costs channel points. Pee and poop. Coming right up. Item wheel on D-pad up. Yeah. I would actually be curious. Item wheel. I am only typing that once. I would be interested to see my button counts for D-pad directions, but I don't think the button press counter actually counts those. But I am pretty sure I use D-pad up most of the time, but I do use D-pad down sometimes, especially when buffering. Angle buffering. Did you know that closing the item wheel looks different if you press D-pad up or D-pad down or B? They all close the item wheel, but they don't do it the same way. V-Strom. Yeah, true. Same with the map. And they all take the exact same amount of time. Yeah. The D-pad up makes it scroll off the top of the screen, D-pad down makes it scroll off the bottom, and B makes it fade out. Nice. Can I have that in an actual run, please? Mia and Mia? Mia will be riding Mia that run. And Mia, so Mia can ride Mia as well. That's not the right direction. Worst I've ever done that. Yeah, 1 million channel points for H and H Hans. Very good. H can ride H Hans. Are you gonna do H Hans and H as well? Not for you. No, I don't slash opponent anymore. It's slow. Not that I would ever slash opponent.
I got Pete.
You got what? Oh, Pete. Is what the same on Wii and HD? Sorry, I think I missed the question. Yes, Aranar, but part of the reason the run isn't valid is that loads are very, very fast on this version. Not on this version, but on with the loader that I used. Ooh, that's true. H didn't follow the 8-character limit. Have to condense H Hans. Yeah, I also just skipped stuff because I crashed and had to reload a file from after the crash. Oh, I'm not sure, K-Taco. I don't play those versions enough to know. But probably, I would guess, at least for Wii. Yeah, Hans. Me and Nimini. No? Oh my god.
Oh, I can do you. I'm not injured.
Huh?
I don't know the rest of
What was that?
requests.
She's taking requests. Whoa. There you go.
Oh, easy.
It's harder than it looks, isn't it?
It's not everyone needs to get the tune off
She's not taking requests anymore, she's just going.
The music moved me. I actually have to do some work. I've got no more fruit. You're welcome, Renegade. I want to do
Boink.
TV themes. I'm sure there's more to that one.
I don't know it. Now Coco has a requiest. Oh, yeah.
I've never watched this as well. Was it Bowling for Soup with a missing verb?
I've never watched it either. Not as easy as it looks, is it?
Too low.
Well, no, over here he's kilometers, Davis.
The only...
See you, sun showers.
You're welcome, I actually but thanks team, that was fun.
There you go. All the kazoos that you wanted in the past couple of weeks. And thanks, Orcris. That was... Round of applause for H. I'm gonna have to close the blinds. I can't see a thing. It's bright out here.
Oh, go away again.
What? How did that not work? How did that work? Thanks, Mia. Have a good, speedy sleep. Sleep as fast as you can. Yeah, I just went too early. Didn't delay at all. Usually I delay just a split second. Thanks, Adam. Alrighty. You have a cookie, renegade? Or are you tied up and being held hostage? Or are you tied up and being held to postage? Not sure, Rabbit Tank. First thing that comes to mind is a bomb boost. Well, it's hard to say this isn't RTA viable, but there's a bomb boost you can do to get to the boss key in Temple of Time slightly earlier. It's not like really TAS only, it's just hard. It only saves like 8 seconds, but it would be nice to add that to runs. Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance, doing the fish suit dance. Maybe I should just get good at that bomb boost. Yeah, it's large and in charge. Thanks, AG. You too. Hope you're wearing a fish suit. Yeah, that sounds about right, Adam. That's... When I first started learning early Master Sword, I would do 100 attempts and keep track of how many made it, how many almost made it, how many failed. It was usually like, I don't know, single digits that made it. It just takes some getting used to. Not today, JC. Some other time. Yeah, DF. I think they always do. Yes, risky but time saver to note saves 8 seconds only is pretty different from risky but time saver to note saves 4 seconds only. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, I think 4 seconds would account for most of the difference, yes. Important considerations. Oh no. Okay, I think I actually do need to close the blinds for you. At least a little bit.
I can cope.
What if I had a solid gold kazoo? Thank you. Just had it installed. Yeah, I think in a broad sense, I split again. think in a broad sense I might be able to translate some of these speedrunning skills to music. Very, very broadly, of course. No, that was stupid. Did the wrong kind of slash. Hi, back. I'm Boogle the Beast. Really? I didn't need to use bomb arrows on all those guys. Whatever. I forgot what floor I was on. That is something that would never happen during the game. Actually... do I want to use that? I think I do. Dude. No, not Isa 2, is Isa 1, where it crashed. One. Wow. What a spawn. Hey, it's not me standing in it. It's Link. Nice. Biggest rupee in this game is silver, worth 200. What? Okay. Where's the other guy? Oh. Oh, okay. Really? Wasting a lot of bombs in this cave. It's probably fine. Yeah, Ganon's won 3 times already. This is not... Why? Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for these guys to get back up. They're about to. Or are they? Oh, stays down way longer than I remember. Don't... Okay, whatever. That was just really weird. I forgot which floor I was on again. That was a weirder mistake. I didn't just skip one. I was way ahead. I don't even know how I thought I was on that floor. The floor I was on before that was completely different from the one that goes before the one I thought I was on. Weird mistake. Just not paying attention. Dude. Oh boy. Just kept walking. Yeah, that's what happens when you fail to spin twice in a row. This room. Oh, there's a chill host still alive. Nope. I did not press A twice there. Hello, octopus. What? I'm really not paying attention right now. That's amazing. Gonna use the Hawkeye. I'm not a liver, Sammy. Come on. Oh, I should probably. Thank goodness for that, Sally. I've been waiting for, feels like forever. Come on. Congrats, otters. Alright, I feel as though I'm past all the crashes. I could be wrong. Is this your late Valentine's Day card, Arju? Yeah, I've crashed 3 times so far. Yes, Orson, and that's not required for Hundo. Basically just stuff on menus is required. You want Coco Jammin' to lick both your ball. Oh, he's probably got time for that. Only takes half the time it takes to lick both your balls. Yeah, something along those lines, Defo. How does this work again? I should know this backup. There we go. Oh, guess I should have talked to the cat while I was there. Come on. It fell off. Oh my god. That one fell. It fell off, plus L plus ratio. There we go. This isn't so much good pace as irrelevant pace. And not gonna come down? Is it not gonna come down? This phone makes no sense. Cool. Great. It's gonna miss. Yeah, I think this can sub 6. This just goes to show how much time Nintendo saves. Because everyone's stupid. What's up, your friend? You'd probably find the bowels first, eventually the stomach and the esophagus, and then you'd be back out the other side. But if you keep exploring while you're in there, you'd probably find like a gallbladder and some kidneys and liver and lungs and some muscles probably, bones, partially digested food. Yeah, I'm skipping the barrier right now. I've actually been skipping the barrier for this entire run. I have not encountered the Hyrule Castle barrier. Yep, God of Insanti. This run does take 6 hours or so. Thanks, Ghost. So I'll go ahead and remind everyone that although the time I end with probably will be sub 6, this is not a valid run. It's only that way because I have very fast load times. I'm cheating. Because I'm testing something. Exactly, co-host. Yeah, there are ghosts. But it's not actually released yet, so I'm not going to show it off. It's still under wraps. Yeah, cheating more than normal. Yeah, smallest 10 if you play on emulator with a certain mod that keeps track of the time as you go. What made the run faster? Load times, that's it. And occasionally skipping stuff because of crashes. That's what I'm here for. A speed what? Never heard of it. No, I don't agree. What? Wait. How did that happen? There is a fair amount, yes. Yep, I met all 4 of them this run. What? Don't be fooled by appearances, CDI. They are making fun of each other. $1 million gifted subs for sub 6? I'm gonna be rich! Really wish I could do a Eustace Bag impression. I can't hear you, what? I still can't hear you. What? Uh-huh. Ah, yes. Yeah, Ace. And, I crashed a few times. Like, GZ crashed. Wasn't my fault. And I loaded saves from after the crash, so I skipped some stuff. But loading the save took some time, too, so... I don't know how much that actually saved. Yeah? I might have missed something. Okay. That would be pretty good. And so far... so far it's looking like it. Oh. Be at least a 9 second. Oh yeah, I can. Look right at it. What a nice Triforce. Did it ever arrive, Mia? Look right at this too. Oh, still waiting. You must be starving. I don't think Ganon's wearing a skirt, unfortunately. Damn, got him. No, I great spin for that. Maybe I could have, not anymore though. No, smallest 10. Are those cutscenes broken? I don't think that was right. I don't remember what that normally looks like. Alright, sub 6. It could happen. It'd be huge. What's up, Jaquade? You're here at a pivotal moment in TP speedrunning history. I've got it in the bag. The Eustace bag. No, it's not real, Javier. Not even close. Yeah, GZ Crash here would be perfect. Alright, here it goes. No, oops. Oh, I just had a lot of trouble auto spinning. Oh no. That's not the sword button. Oh, shit. Wow, thanks for gifting 1 million subs. A sub, huh? No. Oh, I'm totally screwing this up. This is embarrassing. Oh, I had it in the Eustace bag. Can I not pick this up? Huh? Is that normal? Can you never pick the skulls up? How did I not know that? Huh. Yeah, they are breakable. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, surely enough spin attacks will do the trick. Oh, good idea. Shit. What if I look at him really closely? No, didn't work. It's not working. Oh. Oh, just missed it. That's a shame. Oh well, maybe next time. Thanks for the bits, Stavros. What a choke. I gotta practice that fight. Alright. Cool. So I crashed 3 times. 2 times entering the area south of Castletown, once at the ISA 1 bomb bag. Got 1 soft lock from a bug not loading, as Link tried to show it to the camera. And then had to save warp once to reload Lake Hylia because there was no water for the boss bug fight. Other than that, it seemed to work fine. It was just load time, Xavier.
Oh, so close.
I know, I almost had it.
Ugh.
Next time. Yes, again, everyone, that was not a valid run. Those load times were very, very fast. That's a fake time. I was just testing something. But I will be back to normal runs tomorrow. And I'll have the splits up and it'll look like normal runs. And you won't be a fool. You too, Arju? That happened to me. Alright, thanks for coming, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. See you next time.